Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
What's on your mind? Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical. A stroke victim, I asked father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I applaud your taste.
All right, what now?
Yes?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Defender of the people. A hero at heart. The air is ripe with magic. Direct me. Where am I needed?
Let the kid come.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help? We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Your desire?
Can't give up now.
How can I help? One with the weave.
Life, it wants.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Which way to the nearest library?
Life, it once
Go on.
occult.
Defender of the people.
Life
Go on.
of the tubes.
Soldier.
Loved one.
Go on.
Occult tubes.
Perhaps.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
Right. Baldur's Gate is what is Gloria. What did Jimmy? Jimmy, I'll scare you.
We'll figure something out. They were big. And they were angry.
Has nothing to do with that.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people. Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. But his methods.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. you think Ilmater looks at a Baldurian differently to anyone else? I like to think the gods are smarter than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run. Yes? Can I help you? Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Right tool will do the trick. This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'll take that.
Where am I needed?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Shira, that's the spirit in the amulet's granddaughter. I need to break the bad news to him.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
His suffering's at an end. Truth be told, I'll miss that mad bastard.
got a long road ahead.
Seek and you shall find me.
Best get going. Attention! Still breathing, despite everything.
The pride of the gate.
to do. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Torment! The blade will not bend. Making my move.
What's this?
colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
That might be worth a look.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered. Best be on my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
all for me.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
We interpret scripture and teachings.
There must be something outraged.
I said, step back!
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Outraged.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
This is front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
Sir!
Our readers will be outraged.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Page material.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough.
Yeah, well, this time
You didn't even fight back.
tried.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey. How many red caps are missing?
Got options. You all right? Ready by the door?
I'm fine. You should do one
Scraps for days.
Let that be the end of it.
That'll make a great headline.
Absolute army will be here any day now.
Want to see the triad? What is Ginny? Ginny, you're scary!
Form a circle around the upper city.
This fluid situation.
Fascinating.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
We don't need your pine. Our kind.
Sorry.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady,
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot... I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city.
Front page material.
Sit. False. Report your R. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves.
Yeah.
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things.
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steel Watch Foundry is off limits to visitors.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunction.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the...
See the gauntlet for pros.
Please, my son.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. By the edicts of Lord Gortash, you are sentenced to death. Please comply.
Imperativi.
Can't even catch my breath.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Invisibility. Ready for another round?
Nothing important is ever easy.
anything up. My little trick.
That took the edge off.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
But it could just be my... What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. My father was tadpole. To exert control. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding.
Listen up, folks. I've got a job needs doing.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Need coin?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one. This individual doesn't seem particular.
Hear me out. Got a moment? Teresa's caress.
The librarian does
Also
this
has
thing without
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Mind if I do?
I'd probably break his nose.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Always room for more. If not over, then through.
Defender of the people.
Evanescent.
Which means we're getting a real. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make.
What path lies before me?
You there!
Hear me. Caress is caress.
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
Flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great!
The librarian. We can bond with a ton of other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I just want somewhere. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone.
And
Hear me.
we'll gladly do so.
Teresa's Caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I've territory.
And if a candle confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you.
Where am I needed?
Don't burn yourself. Hey ho.
Pleasure doing.
Maybe even ours.
It's got
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
confuses me for a member of staff.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
How about the flop?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as hero.
None of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. Most generous.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll have a skeg at these. That should do you.
His territory. A candle key.
Teresa's caress.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I...
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You banged your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that. I'll take that.
We can bond with a ton of people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
A couple turns should do it.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched close.
What if they build a machine that can drink po-
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? I'm not going inside.
Pleasure house?
The absolute army slaves. They won't care about stupid
We can bond with a ton of people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Blood, near the bed.
You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night and gosh. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I do. Please, we're getting a real room.
Hear me out.
What's in here?
And all-round pleasant folk, from what I've
And if a patron.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I don't mind it.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Listen up, folks.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of the staff,
I'd probably break his...
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharessa's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
look at you. We're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Sharessa's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can risk. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
What's cooking?
Also has rooms.
Seems this individual does...
Listen, it's got private rooms. You have rocks for brains. But what are you doing?
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
An elf, such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment, a temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time, have a drink, sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as full.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
There are scant few customers.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about the food.
You have the...
I want to.
Okay.
True pleasure you find.
I wish it
In pure ecstasy.
make you feel better.
Good.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, my time.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
The neighbors are talking out my goodness. Besides, every substance has been tried and tested by those true.
What?
So distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain. Look at me.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic piano in High House of Wonders again?
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, just so distracted recently.
In charge of your pleasure.
Lovely. And nice.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the
근데 갑자기 이거 왜 나오는
fruit
거야?
of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
뭐야?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
나는 또 그 여잔 줄 알았네.
What's happening?
도플런가고. 뭐야? 헐, 오징어였네? 어이씨 뭐야 갑자기 지진도 일어나는데? 젠장 거리가 흔들리고 있어.
Think you can take me on?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
뭐야 이 여자는?
Its blood
이걸 보고도
shimmers
정신 못
like
차렸어?
silver.
한마디만 할게 우액.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
뭐야 주인공도 유혹하는 거야?
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
No desire is peculiar. It is instinct, and instinct never lies. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler
도대체
than
무슨 짓을?
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing.
왜 다른 애들도 다 눈을 감고 있냐?
You are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
뭐를 선택해야 돼?
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
뭐야? 영감 얻었네? 책이 파도 계속 나오네.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
동행 중이네.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Voss.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
If you had any bargaining.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
뭐야?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only
얘 무기
one
뺏었었는데.
in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
얼굴이 다쳤는데?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
뭔데?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith.
기스면은 왕자?
I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
그러니까 뭐 오르페스가 배신하면 어떡할 건데.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly
그럼
what
네가 가서
I want
해라.
in return.
왜 주인공한테 시키냐?
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
왕관을 달라는 거야. 너한테? 미쳤어? 너한테 왜 줘? 그걸. 내가 가졌으면 내가 가졌지.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
서명까지 해야 돼? 그럼 안 해, 그냥 씨.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world.
악마랑 계약을 하면 안 돼. 뭘 믿고 악마랑 계약?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well,
I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
You will when you've met the drow.
Confuses me for a member of
Father, give me strength. It's good for you. Good.
마물은 다 저항한다는 거야? 도포제는 뭐야?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow. Oh, Father, give me strength.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
More for me.
지금 이 새끼를 그냥 죽여버릴까? 때가 되면 기회가 있겠지. 이거는 이제 밤에만 볼 수 있나 본데?
Bet I can crack that open.
연락은 뭐야? 아, 이거 받은 거구나. 아, 긴 휴식.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Hey, you haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
You're absolutely sure?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
기만.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's
우리
blessed
오해 다친 거야?
He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. Come here, I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though.
딱히 너도 매력이 없어서.
But he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
무슨 악마가 정직해야.
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
무슨 소리야? 걔는 그냥 무슨 지 왕국을 건설하려고 힘달라고 그랬었는데.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
너도 왠지 나중에 적으로 만날 것 같다.
We are not brothel. Staying in a brothel. Den of decadent delights.
From what I...
And if
I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
아 여기 보니까 약간 위쳐 세계 같다.
Dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to
Well then,
Danthelon's
once the
dance.
city is saved, Karlach's
아 대사가 너무 많아. 씨.
first on my list.
It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
소미.
Don't draw any trouble on our
트롤인가?
Menthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us would be so
Shopping for
Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harper's. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
야, 이 옷도 가격이 꽤 나가네? 수술 도구 씨. 이 피해를 입으면 크리처를 공격할 때 이거는 진짜 딱 아스테리온한테 딱 맞는 거네. 바람의 발걸음? 야, 이거는 뭐 비싸서 못 사겠다. 팔아버리자. 음식을 다 팔면 어떻게 될까? 아이씨, 음식은 얼마 안 하네. 역시 필요 없는 무기들을 팔아야 되나? 돈이 너무 적네. 아까 동상 하나 사버려가지고.
Your father bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
본인이 지금 급함으로. 버튼 뭔데?
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Seluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
적을 기습했습니다. 좋구요. 야, 나머지 왜 안 와?
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm heating up.
아, 아니구나. 왔구나 다.
I won't give in.
도플갱어 셋, 넷. 세 명밖에 없어? 4명이구나. 일단 이 세계 둘부터 죽이자. 날아가서 광선 한 방 쏴주고 날아가서 그럼 2단계 강타로
Striking distance.
I smell blood. Got it.
야, 이거 동료들도 피해가 들어가네? 활 쏠걸 그러면. 아씨.
doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Imagine seeing her watch a pound for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. Simply astonishing.
But that will fit in my bag.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones
한번
hunting us.
자에이라 걔를 만나러 가야겠는데.
Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
이 주인공이 너무 세져가지고 족밥이 됐다 애들이 다.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
이거는 뭔 선택지야?
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Shapeshifters in... Oh, come on.
Yes? As you wish.
이러면 여기 뜨나 이제?
Yes? You're sure?
What's on your mind?
아, 한 번은 해야지 뜨는구나. 근데 동료를 다 챙길 수가 없어. 그에 비해 템이 좋은 템이 몇 개 없어서. 뭔 소리야 이거?
Not for communal use, it seems.
뭐야 뭐 이게 보고 걸린 거야? 다 지나고는 하는 행동인데.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your goal well enough.
이거 버거 안 먹히겠지? 먹히네. 아 근데 이건 못 사네.
Sure. What do you need? 별로고 다른 건 다 별로네. 또 안 되겠지? 야 이러면 돈 계속 굴릴 수 있네. 이거 버그 돼가지고 또 다시 팔면 되지 이러면. 이거 빼고 이거 빼고 이거는 끝까지 안 사지네. 아하 이런 식으로. 이거 좀 너무 치트인데? 다른 거 다 필요 없거든. 뭐지 이거는? $7,000. 아, 이게 또 들어왔네 이번엔. Short. What do you need?
이렇게 해놓고 아 일단 팔아. 빼고 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 나머지는 필요 없어. 템은 템대로 벌고 개꿀인데? 이거 근데 긴 휴식 취하면 끝난다는 거지 효과가. 일회용이고 별로. 아, 이거 좀 사기긴 하다. 돈 불리기 이렇게 하고 돈 좀 불려야겠다. 이거는 일단은 잠깐만 이거 뭐야? 이거를 낄까? 그러자. 이걸 내가 끼자. 레이저에 못 끼고 있냐? 그래도 얘는 그거니까 지 종족 그게 있으니까. 그러면은 이게 되나? 그리고 이거는 이렇게 해서 원래 모양으로 바꿔주고. 이거는 잠깐만 이거 다 아스트로닉 그냥 껴도 되겠는데? 맨손 공격이니까. 이거 두 개 다 에스토렌한테 보내주. 일단은 아 안되네. 이길까 이거? 이건 팔아버리는 게 나았겠다. 아니면 보관?
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
자기 의지대로 움직인다고?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this. Yes, but they were. I got it. Over here! Me!
나버.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
이런 약간 조커픽 애들이 꼭 있더라고.
That's right. You got it. Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Narber has found his calling! Maybe not. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had debate too.
계속 말 걸어.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
도대체 몇 개를 하는 거야?
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Oh, happy day! Good. Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Oh! Whoopsie. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers?
모든 직업이 다 나오나 보네.
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! You're funny. And mean.
I have something to ask.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it. What idiot? Where? Oh, you meant me? Good one. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. I'm sorry! I can't do it! I'm just too excited to talk to you! Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now what are we
말 걸면은 선물 주네.
not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
뭔가 주긴 하네. 근데 지금 어디에 뛰어간 거야? 뭔가
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's
genuine
Garms as you
taste.
covered.
뭐야? 일단 물건 좀 보자.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
근데 이거 다 남자 옷인가? 왠지 이런 거 사고 싶어지는데? 이거 하나 살까? 다른 동료들도 입혀야 되잖아. 이것만 나가네 그냥.
Remember, the Karen wall might look good.
Not everyone's
어이씨, 문 닫아도 안 되네.
First time. Stitch in my heart. What is up with those?
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Which means we're getting a real room.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
뭘 달라는 거야, 씨. 아, 얘네 아니구나. 사실 여긴 지나갈 수 있게 됐으니까.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
너 나 부르면서 결국에는
Individual doesn't seem particularly.
뭐 어떻게 해달라는 거야? 괜히 했나?
it depends on the person.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
You want past? Talk to her.
아, 너야?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
아무 소리도 없이 그냥 쫙 내려가네.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
You've been sitting up for ages and you're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Better.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing
Calm
in the
down,
house.
dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Fistiness. We broke down
Oh, I can't let him blaze that Pete the He wasn't even hurt.
in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
이거 골드가 적혀있네?
All we can do
Better.
is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one
What if they
more
throw
time.
us in jail?
Can't keep me out. I don't need any attention right now.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
왜 공격이 안 돼?
Were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
또 있어 어디?
I don't fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
아 이거 맞다 이거 바꾼다는 거 깜빡했네. 계속 오냐? 진눈깨비가? 일단 얘는 올라오면 좀 기다려야 되잖아. 자, 잘 가시고요. 둘밖에 못 때리네.
Good idea.
와, 진짜 세다. 잠깐만, 게일 스킬을 바꿔야 돼. 이거 빼버리고.
Still breathing, despite everything. Open up.
What do you want?
왜 이렇게 어두워 얘가?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that
아,
way.
꼭 이런 애들 있어요. 감옥이 좋다고 하는 애들. 알았어, 거기 있어라. 어처구니가 없네 진짜.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
너도 여기 있고 싶어? 감옥이 좋아?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. You spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
이렇게 많은데 설득이 안 될 수가 없지.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter,
바로 태세
you want
전환하네.
their blades.
설득의 힘이 세다.
Well done. Lead the way.
보좌관 플로리 여기 적혀 있구나. 감옥에서 뭘 바라냐. 그나마 여기 좀 괜찮네.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
이 벽을 부술 수 있을 것 같은데. 난 안 되겠지?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
이거 어떻게 부수지? 그냥 폭탄 던지면 되나? 그래, 폭탄을 던지자 그냥. 폭탄 다르냐 이거? 아니면은 잠깐만. 화약, 아 근데 이거 너무 비싸다. 차라리 폭탄 쓰는 게 낫겠다. 근데 뭐 투척.
That should work.
뭐야, 왜 안 부서져? 폭탄도 안 돼? 다 피해 저항인데? 역장 취약성? 역장? 이거 한번 써볼까? 잠깐만 한번 뒤로 빼봐봐. 에이씨 안되네.
Lost in thought.
경구왕. 뭘로 부수냐?
The pride of the gate.
경구왕. 역장 취약성. 잠깐만. 이걸로 부술 수 있을 것 같은데? 게일 없나? 근데 이걸로 아까 때리니까 안 달던데?
With haste. Charmed, I'm sure. A hero at heart.
부서지네 이거는.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
아깐 자포자기더니만.
More pockets.
여기 뭔가 와본 거 같은데.
One with the weed.
역병 빼버리고 좀 좋은 거 없냐? 주문 방해? 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. 화염구 배울까? 하나 빼고 화염구. 아, 가속 배울까? 가속?
Looking ahead.
Sharp as ever. Sharp as ever.
이거 마법도 안 쓰네, 그냥. 이거는 이거 주문 슬롯도 안 쓰는데 쓸 수 있구나.
Never a dull moment.
뭐 때문이지? 아이템 때문인가? 아, 그냥 직업 때문이구나.
I'll be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
뭔 소리가 들리는데?
Don't waste a step. Be wary. This place is trapped. A couple turns should do it.
이게 안 된다고? 오케이, 안 돼. 아, 아니구나. 우족의 구체. 우족의 구체는 이미
Let me work my magic.
나 스킬 좀 배우자. 돈은 많잖아. 왜 이거 근데 이거 표시가 나 있는 거지? 이미 알고 있다는 뜻인가? 위저드가 이거 이렇게 배울 수 있는 건 좀 좋다. 정령소환 배워야 되는데. 환영 살해자 이거 빼버리자.
Let's move. I'll take that.
이 배는 구현하다 말았나? 별거 없네. 여기 전에 내가 왔었나? 뭔가 온 거 같기도 하고. 야, 여기 가면 위험할 것 같은데? 진짜 이거 날라다니는 거 개사기다.
That's curious. Something over there.
이것도 쥐구멍이잖아.
I'm way too big.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
아, 쟤 훔치지도 못하는데. 어?
If it isn't
너가 왜 여기 있냐?
will, straight to your hand.
미조라.
And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Skyfalls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
먹을 게 너무나도 많은데 먹질 못하. 아, 맞다. 이제 돈 걱정 없지. 버그로 돈 복사했지. 8,000원 있어. 뭐야? 저장 한번 하자. 와, 멋지게 아주 하는구나.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you.
얘 감염됐잖아.
On this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
야, 이게 대실패가 또?
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Monkey.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together,
널
we
어떻게
rule
믿어?
Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
결국 수작이 이거야?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
그렇긴 하지. 한번 해볼까? 보너스만 해도 14점까지네 최대가. 와이씨.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate
걱정하지 마.
why you
배신할
made
거야.
the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin...
여기서 벌심이 드러났다.
Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
엔버 고타시경.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
이 사람 검.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
엠버 고타시경.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the Faerun suffers in darkness? Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard hasn't given up yet. His true self is still in there and could yet be saved.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah,
The Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.